All right, good morning, everybody. All right, market about open in 3 minutes. Alrighty. All right, market just about to open. All right, market just open up, folks. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Just give me a few minutes. All right, IWM looking bullish. Market was just open up, folks. Market look like right there. Conditions are sideways. All right, IWM going up, QQQ going down. Alrighty. Okay. All right, look at the squeeze continue, folks. Bulls are lining up. Bulls are lining up in the morning. All right, Tesla, Apple, Microsoft is still going down. Meta is still going down. Amazon is going down. Look at the Palantir pop. Palantir is going up. Palantir, UNH, PayPal, Shopify, SOUN is going higher, folks. Okay, SOUN, UNH looking bullish. UPST trying to bounce. ASTS is going. Mara 94. All right, BBAI going. Look at this, a lot of things are popping, going up and down, up and down. Just a second, folks. Okay. Look at the bulls are lining up right now. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming up. All right, so all-time high we are right here. All right, previous day high right there. There's your resistance. Got to watch out here. Okay, still bulls are there. Okay, Discord. Just a second. MACD bullish, volume bullish, folks. Conditions turning bullish. Bulls are lining up. POC is acting support. QQQ is below VWAP, and IWM is at the POC, right? So we have right now DJ is mixing the music. Give a little time. Alrighty. QQQQQ. Ticks are not even buzzing. Did you see that? Ticks are not even buzzing, and market is still positive though. Alrighty. Look at the bullish volume condition. Everything bulls are there. We are all time high. Market is at the all time high, folks. Okay. Just a minute. Okay. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. Still bulls are there. Okay. Kiki got some weakness. Conditions are still bullish. QQQ, look at the QQQ. QQQ bleeding. Ticks are going up. Interesting right now on ticks. IWM is going up. QQQ going down. Nvidia going down. Microsoft going down. And everything is point nose diving, right? Look at that, everything. Okay, everything nose dive, but UNH is going up. Cyclicals are still, something is happening. Let's see. Yep, everything is pulling back. Intel going up. Alrighty. Right, look at the market is pulling back. Squeeze coming in. Bulls are coming in though. Bulls are there. Let's see. QQQ flushing like fast. See that? QQQ already started flushing. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Look at the QQQQQ. Continuous squeeze. MACD now doesn't have the much power. All right. Morning time, we're gonna wait for the cycle. Let the market create the cycle. We will know. Wow, look at the bears are coming in, folks. Just a second, I'm not ready. All right, look at the market right now, pumping crazy down. Interesting, huh? But the squeeze coming in, market is interesting battle going on. Yep, something is cooking right there. Ticks are bouncing. We are the POC. QQQ looking bearish. Market makers are creating excitement right now. Look at Amazon, straight waterfall. Everything here nosedive, right? On UNH is going up, folks. Okay, UNH is going up. UNH slowly steady. Let me bring the order flow. Alright, meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Alright, morning order flow. Let's take a look at it. SPY doesn't have much. Puts coming in. QQQQ. Puts coming in. Alright, so mornings are BABA, TSM, Intel, J&J, POD. They are looking bullish. Bearish, Nvidia, Oracle, Google, Amazon. Those are looking bearish. Alright, we'll see. Right now, bulls are coming. Look at the IWM. QQQQQ. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming in. Conditions are sideways. Okay, be careful. Conditions are sideways. Still trying to push it up. Bulls are trying to push it up. IWM, QQQ trying to bounce. Squeeze trying to lift the market, right? Conditions are sideways. MACD trying to cross. All right. POC in the middle, QQQ trying to bounce. Look like market is bullish, okay? Nvidia bouncing now. Nvidia wants to go higher. Look at the Amazon dump today from 230 to 223, $7 dumped. All right. Palantir is looking good today. Intel. Lulu 175. Remember UNH, right? It was 240 something like that. Now it's 345, right? UNH similar, like when they dumped it twice, and then we announced that this is the best entry zone. I announced live, and look at that now, $100 in less than a month. Same thing Lulu, we announced when the Lulu went down to around 150 something, 165. Since then it's slowly climbing. Okay, give a year and you can have. That's why, remember, yesterday I said, man, how people can lose money in a market, right? Just need to identify the cycle and identify the vehicle you want to ride on, right? That's how you need to be reach to the destination. Very simple. But no, I want to get into the game 0DT, then the risk level is different. Conditions are, look at the sideway. All right, market, as soon as the market goes up, pulls back immediately. All right, so market finding the support here, resistance here. All right, so far in 20 minutes, 70 cents. Okay, 70 cent sideway condition. We test the support, we test the resistance, and going back and forth. And look at the water dump on Amazon. All mega caps are dumping right now. Cyclical is lifting. PayPal is going up. Wow, look at the ASTS, man, is flying to the roof. ASTS, BBI, look at all these Mara, all cyclicals is like, oh, look at that. Right? Oracle going down. The stock which went up in last 1 week, those are going down, and the cyclicals are lifting right now. Look at that. ASTS, BBI, Intel, Mara. Hey, look at the Mara. What happened to Mara? Daily chart. Just a second. Okay. Yeah, look at this major resistance. We are right there. So we went up, pull back, retest, and then bounce. So this Mara wants to go to $21. Okay, just wanted to see. We gotta go. All right, look at the squeeze coming. Volumes are right there. Now this time market want to poke to the roof. Interesting. And conditions is bearish, but it's okay. All right, they are looking, want to go higher. Look at the excitement they are bringing. Bullish. All right, we already tried one time, and now this time they want to go. Look at the squeeze coming in. Wants to poke through. Breakout bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Yep, they want to go. Conditions are bullish. QQQ going, ticks are negative. In the morning time, folks, if you want to print money, you need a 5 candle, 4 candle to print. Remember, keep it in mind. Okay, that is the important part. So sometimes very hard to make money in 2-3 minutes. That's the morning. When you go, and that's what the rejection comes. Look at that. Exactly. Everything was beautiful looking, and then rejection come. Okay. Squeeze bullish, continuation. Squeeze bullish, rejection right away. Now no good. POC right there. QQQ looking bearish. Market wants to go below, folks. Okay, I don't like it. All right, market want to go lower below. QQQ going. I'm bearish, folks. Okay, market trying to. This is bearish, bullish. Still, this is bullish cycle. Still, bullish cycle is there. MACD trying to cross here. Still, bulls are intact. Okay, still bulls are intact. And we are at the VWAP. QQQ looking horrible bearish. Ticks are going lower. IWM is going also wants to go lower. Squeeze bullish still there. I don't like it. Okay, do not like it. This several time rejection here happened. They were trying to lift it up. Look at these people. Conditions are mixing up. Squeeze bullish, projections are bearish. We are at the VWAP. Market wants to play the game with the VWAP. Oh, Powell will be speaking today. Yes. Just don't know the timing. What time he'll be speaking? Somebody says. IWM is bleeding. QQQ also wants to go lower. Look at the MACD bearish. Excuse me. EMAs are getting jumbled up there. Conditions bullish, volumes there, but still playing dirty game. Bulls and bear. Pushing it lower. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming. Below VWAP. Okay, market is getting below VWAP. QQQQQ. Yep, they want to go lower. Look at the MACD here turning bear bullish cycles, and they turning bearish. Support is here. Market want to break the support, folks. Okay, market want to break the support. Squeeze is still bullish, condition is bullish, and we are below the VWAP, playing the game. Squeeze coming. POC right there. QQ got POC too. Still bears are there. Look at the bears are right now, solid bears are right now. Pushing it crazy. MACD looking horrible, bearish too. Conditions are bullish. Volumes are keep pushing higher, lower and lower. Okay. Look at these bears. Bears are crazy. Continue squeeze. No good, okay folks, no good. Right now MACD and volume, look at that. Only the condition is the one which is looking little bullish. Yeah, man, they want to push it super fast low. POC right there. QQQQQ looking bearish. QQQ has no power at all. And I did a little rush. Look at here, POC right in the middle. QQQQQQ. Resistance is here, right there. Trying to get out of it. POC. All right. So I was in a call, folks, and I took a loss from here to here. 90 cents, $1. Right, POC in the middle in the channel, market going up and down. So what I did a mistake here is this, folks. Okay, just to explain you. So one time rejection, second time rejection, and then they bounce, and I thought they want to go right here, right? Normally in the morning time, chasing at the top is risky. All right, bears are coming now. Look at the conditions are changing, folks. Bearish, 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 bearish. Huh? Okay, we're not gonna go in the bottom. Same thing at the top we tried. They make you bearish and bullish. But condition this time is looking bearish, okay? Look at the bears are coming. That's why I always wait for the cycle. It will be very difficult to make money unless you reverse psychology from top to bottom. Okay, QQQ has POC. Microsoft turning bullish. Mega cap still. Look at SOUN going. UNH going. ESTS going, Mara going, BBAI going, all right. See how what they did? They broke the resistance and pull back. They broke the support and pull back, right? So that's the game going on right now. Reverse psychology. POC in the middle on SPY and QQQ POC support here. Today no phantom print, right here you can see no phantom printed. I'll submit the order flow. So today bearish Google, Oracle, Meta, Reddit, right? Shopify, Baba, Palantir bullish, TSM bullish, Intel bullish, Google bullish. Ready? Still sideways, folks. Okay, in 70 cents, market going up and down, up and down. Only thing is the color of the candle is moving, getting you excited. That's it. Still squeeze bearish. MACD trying to cross here. Look at that. Conditions are still sideways. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Bulls are coming, trying to push it up. POC is right in the middle. Bulls are coming, pushing up, MACD crossing. Bearish condition, trying to bounce. That's your resistance. Right, we are trying the third time resistance. MACD, look at that, pushing it up. Condition bearish, right? And they want to push it up third time. Making it bullish, making it bearish. QQQ bouncing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Well, market is at the resistance, folks. Keep getting rejection here. Conditions are sideways. Support is right here. Squeeze building up. Mixed signals. Back and forth, all right. You can see conditions are sideways. POC in the middle. QQQ acting as support at the bottom. Right now bulls are here trying to push it up. Right. Bulls want to go higher. Bulls are coming now. They want to push it up, folks. Market want to go higher. We got a resistance here. Squeeze bullish, turn in bullish. Condition turn in bullish. Squeeze bullish, condition turn in bullish, Q. Alright, continue squeeze, volume coming. Yes, very tight channel. Okay, folks, they just want to kill the time here, and people get excited here, bullish, bearish, but we are at all the way at the top, and this channel could break out upward or downward. We need to find out. Right now they are trapping the people from the channel at the top and at the bottom, and POC in the middle. Okay, so the best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket and wait, or you can do a reverse psychology. Sideways. It doesn't have the power here. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition is bullish, and market still playing at the P. Usually QQQ POC is right down at there. If you see something is flipping here, QQQ, this area, then spike would go. Right now, IWM at the top and QQQ at the bottom. Nothing. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. No. Only 164. Continuous squeeze going on, folks. Okay, continuous market got a squeeze going on, and condition keep changing back and forth in the tunnel. You can see right there. Everywhere POC involved, okay? Just leave it alone. Look at the MACD here. Alright, fourth time market going to test the bottom right here. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 3 time top. Okay. Turning bearish. Condition back and forth right now. Bears are lining up. Squeeze bearish. We are at the support. Can't trust much right now. QQQ got POC. Look at the MACD, still we are at the support. Ticks are bouncing. Bears are trying. Look at the MACD here, volumes are there, market want to flush. Okay, going. MACD going to. Compression going on. Look at that, market want to flush it up. MACD bearish. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Wow, they want to go lower right there. We just started this cycle. QQQ has POC. Ticks are holding. Look at the MACD looking horrible bearish. So this point to this lower they created. Okay, it looks like that today agenda is lower, right? Looks like, and bears are now wants to go lower. Condition turning bearish. Squeeze bearish. Giving up squeeze. What a bullish market want to go. But there is a resistance now here. Okay, this is the resistance. So they are testing POC involved here. Okay. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition turn in bearish, but we are at the support zone. Market is testing the resistance. Look like rejection coming. Let's see QQQQ. Let me look at the QQQQ creating a diversion or bullish or what? Yeah, man, QQQ trying to create a bullish diversion here, right? And these people are trying to fool everybody. That's bullish. Condition is bearish. Look at these conditions. QQQ still QQQ creating a bullish diversion, right? That is the reason I'm not expecting market crazy right now, but still condition is bearish, volume bearish, trying. Still bears are there on a SPY. POC is right there. Nothing running away. Still bearish. Look at the volume here. Tesla bouncing, Nvidia bouncing. Maybe trying to call in up here. Q. Condition is bearish. Still sitting at the bottom. Right there. QQQ got POC. Interesting. Yep, MACD turning bearish. Market says want to go lower. Squeeze coming in. Look at the volume, look at the condition, everything is turning bearish folks, okay? Bears are coming now. It's like yesterday they were bullish, same thing, today they are bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Support broke. QQQ got POC right there. QQQ doesn't look bearish. IWM looking bearish. That is the only question I have. Why these people are looking like this? What if they're fooling or what? Right? QQQ acting as resistance, huh? Look like QQQ acting as resistance on POC. So bears are. Let me see QQQ. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls are coming solid right now. Okay, sorry, bears are coming solid right now. And QQQ is trying to lift right now. QQQ trying to, at the POC trying to lift. Alright, so that's not what I like. Otherwise, this is bears are coming in here solid here, but you know, it could be a trap also. But condition is turning bearish. Everything looking bearish here. If the QQQ turn bearish, then I trust. Okay. Look at the bears are like, look at the volume, look at these things are going crazy right now. QQQ. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the bears here, conditions are. QQQ. When you see this kind of volume, this kind of conditions, bears are strong. But QQQ, it's creating a divergent bullish one. Okay. Condition is bearish, everything looking bearish. But the QQQ and IWM is bouncing. QQQ is, look at QQQ turning bullish. Still bearish. Remember, when you see IWM and QQQ, they're looking horrible. That's the time to go and short like crazy. If they are not, risk level is higher, folks. Okay. I know that this is beautiful looking bearish right now. But look at the QQQ. Look at the QQQ. Look at the MACD here. want to make sure there is no bear trap here, but the condition is solid bearish. Filling up the gas to go lower. Look at the kick. MACD curling up. Ticks are bouncing. Still bears are here. Look at the MACD here. Like look at the changing, right? You are below POC. QQQ bouncing. Anything could be here, folks. Okay, anything. That is the reason we want to be very, very careful because of the QQQ. And I gave you already heads up. These people are playing something dirty game. IWM bullish, QQQ bullish, condition bullish, MACD tend to cross, supply right there. QQQ flipping. Alright. Condition is right there. Cycle about to change. Still watching, okay? Nothing is running away. Squeeze is bearish too. Okay. MACD bullish, squeeze bearish. Filling up the gas. Look at IWM is going to the POC. Man, this DJ is still playing music. Okay. Look at the bears are still there. Bears are there. Condition is horrible. Right? You can't, like, the way these people are moving, if you grab at the top or grab at the bottom and then you go, you might print 50-60 cents, but the way these things are moving, it'll be very hard to print. Okay, if you try to short at the bottom, or if you try to go long at the top, that will be disaster. Then be holding cycle. Squeeze bearish. Continue squeeze bearish. So look at the condition. I'm not chasing anything, folks, because I don't see money, even though they look like. In order to print, folks, you have to hold the trade for a longer time. In this cycle, you cannot print. So I'm not gonna take the trade. If you want to print, you need a bigger cycle, big like this. Mixed cycle not gonna help us. So stay away. That's why you see IWM is all the way at the top. and QQQ at the bottom. Bears are still there. See the conditions is all still bearish, right? Solid bears are, and POC is playing game, making you excited. What time Jerome Powell is coming, folks, to speak? What time? Specific time, anybody knows? That's LOD right here. Conditions are bearish. 12:35. Okay. Look at these bears are. So they are showing that as if they are going. Okay. $12.35. Okay, got it. Thanks. Thank you, everybody. Look at these conditions right here, bullish, right? I'm sorry, bearish, right? So still bears are there, but they keep lifting even though they are bearish. So keep lifting, going down, keep lifting, going down. So your direction is south, but they keep lifting it up. So you cannot print money. Q. Look at the volume coming. Now this is your support. Look at the MACD here, creating a divergence from here to here, and a horrible bearish condition. So see how market is playing. It's okay. We'll wait for another decent cycle. Now the wind direction is south. Okay. All right. Well, market trying to create a bullish divergence. QQQ got POC right there. Conditions right there. Squeeze there, bearish. MACD trying to be bullish. Still bears are there, okay. IWM HOD. IWM is HOD. Still bears are there. Just a second. Powell's speaking at 12:35. Yeah, thanks. Yep. Wow, look at that. Bulls are trying here, bears are here. QQQ. See the previous rejection here. Look at the bulls are trying right now. Condition is bearish. Let's see who wins the battle. Look at the volume coming. Condition is bearish. MACD might be filling in the gas. You will see because of the condition. Okay. The way the market moving and the cycles, folks, right? It'll be very difficult to print money unless you wait for second cycle, third cycle, and if you can be lucky. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. All right, mixed signal. Still market kind of lift. Q. IWM already sitting at the top. QQQ trying to bounce, squeeze coming. Look at the MACD, volume coming. Look at the volume. Bulls are coming. Here we go. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay. Resistance squeeze there. Condition is only the condition. You see this condition that is dangerous right now. But look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze and volume. They are coming in, and QQQ got POC. Folks, risk is there. Okay, just to let you know, risk is there. If we go, so I'm not gonna go. Look like a bullish, but look at the QQQ POC here too. Look like bulls are coming. Oh yeah, bulls are coming. So bears are getting trapped. Okay, bears are getting trapped. Bullish. Now market is gonna play some game here. POC right there. To make a dollar will be very difficult. Very difficult, huh, folks? Okay, because look at everywhere is strong resistance. Avoid if you could, if you want. it could come around here. Maximum we could print 50, 60 or maybe 80 cents. If it is a late entry, is not good either. But squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. You see this, all this resistance, that's the problem. If you pull back, that's the good entry. Alrighty. If market would have been bigger cycle and then reverse has them, then descent. Look at the QQQ POC, keep rejecting. And we had the VWAP, man. Rejection at the VWAP. Alrighty. No good. Look at these conditions. Whenever POC involved, you see this POC QQQ, that's the game. I went in a call and went to the pain now. Look at the cycle of this. There is no money here. Alright, WM looking bearish. Squeeze bullish, MACD trying to push it up, but this condition is you see the size of the cycles. Look at the bullish and bearish. They are still bearish, folks. Okay, they are still bearish. Man, horrible, horrible. They want to break the support. Get out of it. Look at this turn in here, turn in bearish. Horrible bearish. What a trap, man. QQQ bearish. IWM is turning bearish now. Market want to go lower. They want to dump it. Alright, I'm gonna get out of it. Alright, folks, solid bearish. Okay, market is turning bearish. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Took a loss. Not good, folks. Okay, and I increased my size to 50. this time. I took a $1.20 loss. $6,000 loss. I need to keep this thing in mind, in the back of my mind, that QQQ has a compression going and they are playing dirty game of the cycle. Now they want to go low. Now forget about folks long side, okay? Market is still now turning more bearish, okay? Make the bearish condition turning bearish, they want to go lower. Look at the bears are coming in. This channel reverse psychology, still on a QQQ, reverse psychology. That's what market been doing. Look at the 1, 2, 3, create a bullish divergence, bounce, and then rejection. All right. I had a 2 trade, folks, both are in red, so I'm gonna pause myself and I'm gonna wait, because let the Jerome Powell come in and we'll see. Okay. Or we'll see some setup. Right now bulls are there to push it up. That's why morning time mostly I don't take the trades. You know, I like after the trap, big trap they do, that's where I had the money. I thought this is the trap, but then I wanted to get exit around here, but they rejected right away. Look at this condition, so much bearish, market trying to bounce. QQQ right there. All right. Look at these conditions, are still bearish, right? You see that? Okay. QQQ still hovering over the top, at the bottom. Well, still conditions are bearish, and now the way this appears look like they want to dump. But look at this bounce. All right, wait for unusual movement. Look at this condition, bearish. That's a bounce, rejection, going lower. Look at that. Q. Still bearish. Market want to go lower. Well, look at the horrible condition, turning bearish, not moving crazy. Okay. Another bullish divergent market creating. Condition is solid bearish. Bears are trying to give up. Q bouncing. 1, 2, and third one. So previous resistance was right here. Bearish, still bearish. Maybe trying to crawling up here now, but condition is bearish, trying to bounce. Maybe trying to go. Okay. Q POC. Bears try to give up here. MACD trying to bounce. Still. Already. Bulls are coming. Bullish. And then over here, QQQ turning bullish. That's the bear trap now. QQQ IWM. Look at the QQQ flipping the POC. Target from here to here, VWAP area. Bears are giving up. They're playing the same cycle, okay? But I'm not going. There is a reason here, folks, okay? I don't want to go because, they keep playing cycle like this. They keep playing cycle like this. Now they're playing cycle like this here, okay? That's what I'm thinking. So from here to here, you can make 50, 60 cents, 80 cents, but they're bullish. See how they played here? Similar thing they're doing it here, okay? Bears trying to give up. QQQ turning bullish. The way the MACD is doing currently right now, right? Slowly, I think they're trying to bounce, but bulls are here, bears are here, and they don't want to go too far, but tap the bear and come in the middle some point of time. It's very tighter range, look like their agenda looks to me, okay? So bulls are here, bears are here, and they will come here where the POC VWAP area is, okay? Because look at how many cycles they did here. 3 cycle of the bulls, 3 cycle of the bear. That's the agenda it looks like to me. By the time Jerome Powell comes, they will be around here in the middle. Look at the squeeze, just bearish pop. Just stop going north. Look at the squeeze, bullish, but squeeze bearish, condition bearish, POC right there on QQQ and playing dirty game. All the handling done by the QQQ, alright, and POC right there. Causing all the damage. Look at the QQQ. So no trader. Okay. Look at that. Trying to give up. Bulls are coming in. Squeeze there. That's your entry actually. Look at the cycle. Look at this pattern. Slowly going. The way the premiums are moving, folks, it'll be very difficult to make money, okay? Unless you play reverse psychology, okay? Alright, MACD bullish, volume coming, bears are giving up, market want to go higher. What did we say? Market want to go around here, right? Probably QQQ now, clipping the VWAP, and market wants to go. Okay. Sloping support, building. The way they are moving, we can print money on a chasing. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, condition is bearish. Bears try to give up, right? So every time market comes around here, this area is a bullish. See how tight they are moving around, making it bullish, then making it bearish, making it bullish, making it bearish, right? Still below the cloud condition. Squeeze bullish and strong red candle right now. There's an entry zone for long, but condition is still sideways. Sorry, condition is still bearish. Alright, Q. Palantir, they pull back. Palantir, UNH is going higher. Mara, they pull back. Intel is holding. Squeeze bullish. Condition is still bearish, squeeze bullish. MACD trying to push it up. So anybody bought a call here on a pullback, it's good. But Q. Bullish. Right, bulls are coming. Because IWM is going lower. QQQ at the resistance area. Look at the ticks today. Look at the rejection. Alright, you can see the way the cycles are market creating, folks. There's no cycle, it's just the 2-3 candles up and down, up and down. And condition is still bearish, squeeze bullish. automatically turn bearish from squeeze bullish to bearish, condition bearish, right? Because they want to kill the time until 12:30, and then 12:30 I'm thinking they could come here. So we're just gonna wait and watch, see what they are doing right now. Another bullish divergence, third bullish divergence from here all the way right here. So if you see here, 1, 2, not yet, but just to let you know what I think. That's the second one. Conditions are still bearish. Okay. Once this trend line breaks, probably they will flip it a little bit. Condition bearish, look at that. Look at the bears. Keep pushing lower. Still bearish. QQQ at POC. Look at the MACD squeeze bearish. Market says want to push it lower. Squeeze coming. They were creating the diversion. Squeeze, push it down. Look at the condition turning more bearish now, right? Squeeze, volume bearish, condition turning bearish. So look like still they want to push it lower, folks. Okay, bears are in control, but to going lower, how many bounce coming in and then going, how many bounce coming in then going, and how far they're going. So not too much. All right, you can see from here to here it's just a few cents, and in between you gotta go through all the pain of bull. So even if you trade a bear cycle, somewhere at the bottom, then no good. If you short it at the top cycle, then okay, but still you go through bunch of pain. Look at the bears here lining up, right? There, another bounce, but doesn't have the power. Look at the QQQ, and the POC can control everything. Keeping the condition lower on a SPY. Bearish. Still bears are there. Look at the tops are falling, tops are falling. If you see this trend line flipping, this area flipping, then they will be trapping the bears. Right now condition is turning horrible bearish, but the way they are going down is painful task. POC. Condition is still bearish, volume bearish. MACD bearish, bears are still going. Look at that. Ticks are going up and market now going down. Look at this bull cycle, look at this bear cycle. While going down also, look at this bounce, look at the bear. Follow the trend. If the trend is continuous bearish, then bearish, okay? But there's a tons of bounce. Everywhere is a bounce. Condition is bearish, they want to go lower. Make the curling up, condition still. These bulls got a rejection. Since then, they want to push it lower. 1 second. Yeah, sorry about that. The condition is still bearish. Bears are lining up. Volume coming. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, market wants to go lower now. So eventually they decided this way. So that's why they keep bouncing. Now finally they decided to go lower. Alrighty, market today is a bearish day, folks. Okay, based off of whatever these people are doing, look like they want to go lower today. Market is at the top, and the way this move look like right now. Alrighty, make the bearish condition turns horrible bearish. Look at the support broke. QQQ got a support here. QQ didn't even buzz much, man. And look at this. This is volume coming. MACD looking solid bearish right now. And QQ got a support. MACD going, volume coming. This is horrible. Look at these conditions. Okay, folks. This is MACD. Look at the bearish, bearish, bearish. Still bearish. Well, let's see the bounce, because remember they do go down and do this. Remember, So if you try to chase it at the bottom, it's dangerous. So they do kind of games, right? That's what you need to wait and see what they will be doing. All right, bounce coming. Here we go. Look at QQQ already bouncing. IWM is bouncing. How far they could bounce? The QQQ still hanging in near the POC. Do you see that? QQQ is still right there in the middle. All right, and SPY is now a little bouncing. Alrighty, QQQQQ, and look at IWM still. So IWM is still bullish since morning. QQQ also still hovering in the channel. Yeah, gotta be very careful. I'm not in the trade. I'm waiting. Look at this edge. MACD trying to cross here. Let's see. Condition bearish, market trying. If this flips or not, most likely the QQQ got POC, ticks are going lower. Okay, either somewhere here rejection. I'm expecting rejection. MACD cross. Remember, whenever MACD cross, you got to be very careful. You see, this is how they play game. Because a bunch of bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind little lifting. So wait for confirmation here or here somewhere. MACD cross, resistance here. QQQ already poked through the POC, VWAP. Wow. IWM is going lower. Markets Let's look at the bears are trying to give up here. Condition, MACD is still here, bear trying to push it up. Condition, volumes are still, bears are there. Mixed signal still getting at the bottom. Got POC. Risk level is there, folks. Okay, it's going south side too, but it's okay. Just wait and wait and wait. I'm thinking they're going to put here bounce and come around here. That is what they could do. Okay, so be careful. Right now, MACD bullish. Bear is trying to give up. You need safety. So taking trade is not easy, particularly the way market moving today. Look, squeeze coming right away. MACD turned in bullish now. Squeeze bearish. Market said don't stop going north. Squeeze coming in. We want to push it lower. Look at the conditions. Yeah, they want to go lower. Ticks are going. Right now still bearish, squeeze bearish, pushing it lower. Ticks are going. Look at the squeeze popped in and say let's go south again. And MACD here bullish. Man, what can we do? I didn't short, folks. I wanted to, but it was just a little. Look at the squeeze bearish. I thought they'll go going around here, but the rejection here. Condition is still bearish, squeeze bearish. QQQ at the POC. Okay. Do you see anything strong bears here, like everything dumping? No, nothing, right? It's far better to wait. Man, ESTS is going crazy. Still squeeze bearish. Bears are pushing lower. QQQQ still holding here. Look at the volume coming. Market want to dump, and we are the support. When you try to go over the support, is risk level there. So okay, they are showing the weakness here. QQQQQ want to go. No, I don't want to go in the bottom, but yes, they want to go a little down. Look at the squeeze. And look at these bears are here still nice and nice bearish looking. Trying to create another diversion. Alright, bounce coming a little bit. QQQQQ. If it is a 2 o'clock time, we could have easily, like, afternoon, we can play this size of the cycle. But right now, morning time, to jump in real quick, you could print 50-60 cents and then market U-turn, then is a trouble. Bullish divergent conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish. All right, ticks are filling up. They want to push it a little lower. Oh, look at this condition, bearish. Squeeze coming, bearish more. Their goal is to go to the lower, right? But giving the pain to the bears. Like, they bounce and then go, bounce, then go. Like that, they've been doing it. Those who are going to hold. Continuous squeeze, bears are there. While going down, MACD did not even buzz. Don't like. Still bearish. Look at squeeze. Everything looking bearish. Huh? MACD here again kissing, trying to bounce, but the squeeze is keeping the price lower. Condition is also bearish, keeping the price lower. Well, trying to create a divergent bullish, but doesn't have any power. Look at this, man. They are bears are strong there. See, that's it. This is how they are doing. Going. Bearish. You see, this condition is like telling they are bearish, but the game they are playing is dirty. Keeping the bounce in 3 minutes and then keeping going lower takes 20 minutes. Squeeze bearish. QQQ still hanging at the POC. See that QQQ. Look at this bears, look at the squeeze, volume bearish, they keep pushing lower. Now MACD turning more bearish. Any strong bounce, good shot. But if you buy it at the bottom, then this is what happens. If you buy the bottom, some bounce comes. QQQ got a zero weakness. IW has zero weakness. Interesting, right? Trump tells UN, everyone says I should get a Nobel Peace Prize. Nobel Peace Prize, right? Interesting. Look at these conditions are worse, folks. Okay, stay away from the call side, but you need, if you want to short, you need a nice bounce. But here this QQQ is, when QQQ become bearish, IWM is still holding. Now QQQ going, condition is so much bearish. FOMO is not gonna give money, folks. Okay, it's alright if they want to go. Condition is bearish, squeeze giving out, they want to go lower. Look at this horrible condition, folks. Okay. Q. Bearish. Trying to create a diversion here. All right, little bullish bounce coming. Wind direction is south. All right, so going against direction is risk condition like such. Okay, so we just want to wait outside and watch. Still bears are there. Ticks are positive. MACD trying to call in up. Bears are still there. Look at those conditions, man. So much bearish looking. Yeah. Bearish. Look at that. Solid bearish, right? Powerful bears. Q. Alright, now market looking. Today is the day probably, huh, folks? Those who gonna hold the put probably. Look at this. Squeeze giving up. Q breaking the floor. IWM bearish, solid bearish, right? No bounce, nothing. They want to go. Man, so much FOMO going on, folks, right now. But this is solid bearish right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions. And Q breaking the floor here. Okay. Volume going. Today is the day they decided to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Super strong bearish. Let's see the any bounce coming in market or not. Look at the volume. Market still want to look at the MACD here. Volume pushing lower. Condition is turning super bearish. Look at these volumes are keep coming. QQQ, it doesn't look super bearish, but now just broke the support. Horrible bearish market. Okay, yeah, this was a perfect shot, but I was little greedy to bounce and okay. All right. 12 time is 12:35. Jerome Powell will be coming 12:35. Okay. Still bearish. Look at the QQQ started going. QQQ wants to go. This is like those who wants to hold the trade. Yes, they are great, but I don't chase, folks. Okay, I don't chase at the bottom. I don't chase the top, but they're looking great. I need cycle, but they're looking good. Those who are in put, yes, absolutely. This is insane bearish. Looking nice. Ticks are still trying to bounce. Look at the volume right now, folks. Okay, they plugged in the hose to go lower. Okay, they plugged in the hose to go keep going lower. Okay. Next area support is around here. That's where probably they are going. Alrighty. 664.50. 50 cent more, but we had a bunch of dump here going. All right, now the bounce coming. Look at those volume right now. MACD calling, both bounce coming. Solid volumes bearish. Market trying to bounce. QQQ resistance right there. POC, still bears are there. Bearish. All right, MACD trying to cross here, volume trying, conditions are still bearish. QQQ got a resistance there, look like still weakness is there. Okay, they want to go lower. Man, MACD trying to cross here, volume trying to push it up. Alrighty, look at the MACD, look at the volume coming there too. QQQ be heading back to POC area. Bulls are coming here. Now in this kind of wind direction, we cannot go long side unless something. But let's see the support is there or not. We need to wait for what kind of cycle they could play. Bulls are coming. Does bull have a power? Look like yes, little bit. It's not an engulfing candle or anything, so right now bulls are trying, maybe somewhere rejection coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, condition still bearish. Going against the wind direction is dangerous. Okay, even though they're bouncing, but we need to figure out, okay, how much they went. $2.30, nothing. Alrighty, that's nothing. MACD turning bullish. Bulls are coming. Alright, QQQ heading back to the POC. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, bulls are coming right now. Look like bulls are coming. This cycle about to change. Resistance level is right here, folks. Okay, so we got this volumes are coming, look like bulls are coming. There's a little trap probably, and they want to go. QQQ, IWM, all are looking bullish. Okay, conditions are horrible, bearish here, cycle about to get changed. I don't want to carry it away, folks. I you know, when we chase something, that is where the things could happen. I already tried one time because of the conditions. It's okay. Look like bulls come in. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything come in. Look at the MACD looking nice, right? They want to flip it. All right, QQQ heading to POC area, folks. Okay, they are going. But problem is where they reverse, that's where the problem happens. Right? Look at the MACD light into the tunnel. Bulls are coming in. The cycle about to get over. All right, light into the tunnel coming bullish. Q going. IWM, SPY, everything is going now. Everything is going, okay, bullish. Condition, look at the bearish. Bunch of bear has profit. I already tried similar item before, okay, so I'm not going now. It's a risk level there. Condition bearish, market going, POC right there, QQQ POC there. Already this is somewhere bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, similar like that. All right, so if market come back, pull back, retest, bounce something, then I'll be interested. But if they want to do bear trap, sometimes they don't do and they go. Still conditions are bearish, POC on QQQ. If QQQ would have been just like a SPY, then I would assume that okay, let's go to long side. But the QQQ keep playing dirty game. Look at this, keep going to POC back and rejection. Conditions are bearish. So still have another 5 minutes bullish. We'll see. See what they did here. Like you can see, they spent 30 minutes like this, and then they went down. Still wolves are there, okay. Q. MACD bullish, volume bullish, no squeeze, nothing, right? Bulls are there. Conditions are bearish. Safety not there. MACD bullish, volume still, condition bearish, mixed signal, and major resistance still there. Trying to gauge. Nothing is running away, folks, okay. Nothing is running away. It's okay. There's the time go by a little bit. things will change better. Still bears are there. QQQ giving up, right? SPY right there. Ticks are still holding. Somewhere bounce coming, probably condition bearish, pushing it lower. QQQ got a support there. Alrighty. Similar condition, they did that here too, and then little bounce, and then compression, and then dump it. So, you know, still price actions are below cloud. A lot of bull join here, so that's why market is right now little keeping the price lower. Condition trying to give up, QQQ pulling it back. QQQ got POC. MACD right there. Look at the volume here, market still pushing it lower. QQQ, look at the QQQ back to the same territory. Alright, support is right here. Look at the MACD crossing down. Still want to go lower. Okay, still going to go push it lower. Look at these conditions. Wow, yeah, that's the bears pushing it lower. MACD cross here now. So how far they want to go lower? Look at this now. Everything. Okay, so they're filling up the gas to go lower. This is your support. Market still want to go. Okay. Condition is bearish. That is the only one concern you got to be thinking before you going against wind direction. Make the cross. Cycle about to get over here. Because this condition turn more bearish still turning bearish. MACD still bearish, folks. Okay. Wow. $12:35. Jerome Powell coming. Okay, remember, folks. 1 more minutes to go. Not 1 minute. Few minutes. 3-4 minutes. Look at the squeeze showed a bearish, volume showed a bullish, right? That's the game. Boy. Too much greedy. Look at this bullish divergent market creating. Jumping in. Resistance is here. This is your previous resistance. That's the target area. But condition is still bearish. Okay. MACD trying to bounce. Resistance is condition is the word I don't like. Otherwise, MACD looking divergent, bullish, strong, and major resistance is here. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. Q. Look at the power of Jerome Powell. Jerome Powell coming, and that's the weakness. Okay. Squeeze bearish showed up. Squeeze immediately. Look at these conditions created bearish. Condition creating bearish. Squeeze showed up. Bearish. IV is going up. squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Man, look at the squeeze, keeping the price lower, folks. Okay, immediately squeeze popped. Alrighty, going against the wind is not working out, right? Wow, look at that, man. Horrible, folks. Okay, horrible. Right, condition turning bearish. Now MACD says I want to go lower, more lower, folks. Okay, more lower. Put the volume here, come in, squeeze, come and say let's go lower. Ticks are 1000 already. Ticks are 1000 already, and we are at the support level. All right, we are at the support. Condition still bearish. Look at these conditions. We got a major barrier here. That's your exit zone here, but see what happens here. Bunch of bear. Look at this since morning. Come on, I know you could do it, man. Let's do it together. QQQQ has a room. SPY has target area here, folks. This is the bottom bounce. Alrighty, nice. Let's go. Alrighty, I'm little greedy. Alrighty, right there. QQQQQQ, IWM. And look at this resistance, major area, folks. Okay, that's the major area, and we have. I'm little greedy. I need little more. Oh, man. Resistance right there. See what they're gonna. Everybody looking at the resistance, and market will. QQQQQQ. Today, to print money is not easy, folks. Okay, unless you get a bigger cycle. Everybody looking at that resistance, right? And these people are pulling it back. Got a major resistance on the other side too. See that? That's why. Can squeeze bearish here too. Wow. There's resistance. Yeah, I don't like here, folks. Whatever I see here. Okay, condition bearish, resistance here. MACD trying to be bullish. MACD trying pushing, but the squeeze looking bearish. We need some sort of power, like strong power. I'm expecting rejection too. Okay, I'm expecting rejection. Why? There is no safety anywhere, man. Anywhere you get into it. Look at the squeeze popping in. It's a bearish. Okay. Slightly become. Today having daunting task, folks. Okay, it's a daunting task. Every cycle, look at this: green, red, green, red, green, red. So even the market is all the way at the bottom, squeeze, bearish. This is your major area where we are right now. This is the major battle zone. Squeeze, light into the tunnel coming, look like bullish, but this is major. If you see these flipping, folks, this one flips, this area, oh boy, that could be a party time. But hey, going to hold or not, nobody knows because of the conditions. Condition and squeeze is bearish. Okay. Right now what I think is, look at this area. This is a major barrier. Okay, major here, right? So if you think market coming down to the bottom here, that's the entry. Here is not, I would not recommend at the top. What if they could reject if you try to jump here? So if you want to go long, let it flip, or buy at the bottom, because still squeeze coming bullish. But this is, look, several reject. This so many. This is the trend line. Trend is your friend. This is a linear line also. It could have a rejection here. I'm expecting rejection here because of the conditions, and they are doing it. Green, red, green, red, green, red. That's why. Only one thing is now turning, the squeeze turning bullish. Condition slightly trying to give up, right? But this is the bottom. If this is gonna trap all the bear, we have money going up. So risk level, you got to understand, this is the barrier, only this barrier. So 20% barrier you have, 20-30%. So if you buy it at the bottom here and then market dump, take a loss here, and if it goes good. So risk level is there. And you see the rejection, exactly because of those things, man. Today is not an easy day. So right here, SW. Okay. All right. Look at the squeeze. Look, bears are trying to give up here, right? But you need this major area. If this flips, this is the area. If, man, that could be, then we are in the game. But hey, it's up to you whether you want to hold it or you want to book the profit. Market believes in cycles. Come on. Today is like a daunting task. Look at the bulls are trying. We are at the bottom. We are in the cloud, not out of the wood. Still squeeze there. When they are spending time, there's a reason they spend their time over there. Remember that. Keep it in mind. That must be cooking behind. Look at the cloud condition changing, but we have resistance there, supply there. MACD turning bullish, but we are spending time there. Is it just the sound? No, you can join the stream. It's not a sound, it's the whole thing. Already right there, MACD bullish. Squeeze come in, volume right there. Nice. Look at the MACD, keep eyes on MACD. Baby want to roll, baby want to go. Look at that. Here we go. Right there. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Already. Nice, nice, nice. Go, 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 go. I'm a little greedy, okay, because these are huge bears are bottom trapped. So, okay. Next target area is around here. They'll go to VWAP some point of time, but they might create a cycle, okay? So plan those cycles, right? Sometimes they will flip the VWAP later stage also. They do that too. Okay. Continue squeeze. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took the profit. They're going, but I don't want to wait for second cycle. That is the only one reason. I will, if they pull it, I will again enter. So I'm great. Print $30. Still bullish, okay? Going, okay, folks. This is the best now because we are major area is flipping, right? So if you want to go QQQPOC, slowly they'll with bunch of bear here at the bottom, so they wouldn't mind, but they'll be taking time. You remember, they are master, they know their bulls are joining the party. So there are two things they could do: keep going and trap the bear right away and then come back, or just pull back a little bit. Right now everything looking bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions, right? So those who are gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print. Folks, I got a lunch just now, okay? So it's far better to finish the lunch. Bullish, huh? I'm gonna mute it. Let me finish while it's happening. If anything unusual thing I notice, I'll unmute and say something, okay? But it's bullish, nice bullish. Alright, sorry folks, I'm back. I went, I was eating lunch with my wife. Oh wow, man, these people took a U-turn. Wow, look at that trap, huh? Crazy, right? I hope people not got trapped, man. These people are doing today bull trap, huh? Look at the condition, everything change it. And they play dirty game. That is the reason certain areas, folks, when where I book the profit, right? That is the time, that's the area. Because you don't see anything here. They broke this, everybody become bullish, and then they didn't even go to Viva. Because market has been bullish a lot. All right. I remember yesterday also, man. So precisely I was trying to take the trade, and then you make a 60-80 cent profit, and then my market took a U-turn, and I was waiting for the test the support, and that trade I missed, and then they reverse on me. Just to give you idea, man. That's the common practice these people do, particularly today. And I was saying too, before these people could play some cycle, it could be disaster, and then they go higher. But these people they didn't even test the cloud. They broke the cloud and go lower. Look at the MACD right now, bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the QQQQQQ. Ticks are still holding. Look at the MACD right now. Look at the condition here, bearish. Support broke right here. Bears are solid here. Condition bearish. Look at the MACD, horrible bearish. Okay, bears are strong, bears are here. Now we are below the support right here. We are below the support, so we gotta wait, see what happens. Alright. IWM got POC. So now condition turning bearish. They will bounce, they'll pull back, and then they will go if they want to go. Or I'm thinking they could come here also. We'll see. See what they do. Still conditions are turning bearish. Sorry. All right. All EMAs are bearish. Market had a little bounce. Time is 1:10. I still believe they will be coming here lower, probably one more leg, and then they will plant. We'll see. Right now is the time to wait. Condition still bearish. Look at the volume here. MACD have been kissing. Market want to push it lower. You can see right here conditions. They want to go lower. creating a diversion here. Still bearish conditions. Cycle bears are there too. MACD hugging kissing doesn't have solid weakness yet, but still bears are there. Squeeze coming bearish right there. Look at that, market want to go lower. So today folks, they're trapping the bulls, okay? All the time they're trapping the bulls, okay? Just like yesterday they were trapping the bears. Last few days they've been trapping the bears, right? Today they're trapping the bulls. Look at the squeeze coming in bearish condition. Bearish, they want to go lower. Yeah. Look at the squeeze, one more leg lower going, right? You can see one more dump coming. Condition turning bearish, they want to go lower, folks, okay? Look at that. Continue squeeze. Q. Someone got a hot mic. Okay, right here. Dumping. George, how do you know that? Ticks are going. Q. Look at these conditions there right now. There we go. Look at the magnetic going. Market want to go lower. Condition turning bearish here. We are at the support zone. Be careful now here. Okay, how much they're gonna go lower, and then something could happen here. Okay. Look at that dump. Squeeze coming, pushing it lower. Look at this condition turning bearish. All right, see how far they go. Squeeze bearish, still squeeze bearish. Condition turning more bearish here too. Support right there. Continue squeeze. No diversion. Still bears are there. Because the MACD trying to cross, condition is bearish. Alright, most likely bulls are lining up here. Let's see what happens here. Still squeeze there, condition bearish. There's your resistance here, and most likely they could flip this resistance. Okay, folks. 50% chance they could flip it. Look at the squeeze, look at the conditions. Look at that. Look at this condition. Solid bearish, and look at the big red candle coming in right away. That's the weakness squeeze. Oh, Powell just done speaking. All right. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish. This is the area, folks. Okay, this support we need to see. Conditions still bearish. Squeeze bearish. MACD hugging, kissing. All right, this area to keep eyes on it. Still squeeze bearish. QQQ going lower. This condition is not great. It's bearish. Okay, still pushing. So this was a rejection right here. Okay, went up, went down. MACD crossing down now. Market want to go lower. Okay, you can see condition is pushing lower. So this bounce did not have the power because of the squeeze volume. Everything is going lower. This is horrible condition. Okay, look at this here. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Still started. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Squeeze still giving up. Right now, still bears are strong there. Okay, market broke the support and they want to go lower. Okay, now this is the support. They want to go. All right, this is bearish, solid. Look at the MACD and everything is like crazy bearish looking right now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Like bears are like lining up right now. So we want to go lower today. They want to go. Look at the MACD. We just started the volume going crazy. Solid bear, folks. Okay. Yeah. Look at the bearish. I got tons of FOMO going on, folks. Okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. That's okay. Let them go. A lot more room to go now. All right, market looking bearish. Huh? This is solid bearish. Look at the volume. Still they want to go lower. Still bearish. Still bearish. Okay. I don't chase. Let's see how far what I'm going to do, because remember this rejected here and now came down here. So today they choose to trap the bulls all day. Okay, no cycles today. The way things look like because being bullish, market is being bullish a lot. So today is the day they want to just take it down. Look at the SPY here. Look at the QQQ here. All right, all three indexes now going, right? You can see right here, all these threes are going. When there are threes going, bearish, bearish, bearish. Just a form. They are going, but they are lifting, going, lifting. Okay, but don't worry, if they are still going, they will go. Solid bearish. You can see here all three indexes. Look at this. This is like a waterfall. Market is ticks are super negative, keep lifting. I'm waiting for cycle. If any cycle they create little bit, couple of green candle. Other than that, they are still bearish, solid bearish looking. Look at the bulls trying. Conditions are bearish, continuously bearish. Okay, I do not expect anything right now from the long side. Okay, everything is bearish. So if you are in a trade, keep pushing lower and lower. Look at the bears here, solid bears, right? You see that? Power, look at the MACD, look at the volume. I don't chase, but yeah, they're looking nice. Look at this right now, look at the IWM, all three. When you see all these threes, that represents their bearish. Ticks are going. Right. Trying to bounce. Still rejection, okay? Still rejection. Expect the rejection or something. If you want to short around here somewhere, weak about the body keep coming, right? Still bears are there, volumes are bearish. Let it bounce a little bit. Still bears are there. Conditions are still, look at that. I thought at least they would have a little decent bounce to short, but yeah, you can see right here IWM is still bleeding. Market want to go lower and lower, folks. Okay, that's the strength. This is the crazy bear right now. They lined up. Okay, that's why I said this is the perfect time right now. Man, this is FOMO. Ticks are going. They are solid bearish, folks. Okay, super strong bearish. Look at the QQQ going. Weak about the body. I told you there is a weakness, right? You can see that still bears are there. This is solid bears. Look at these conditions and all. They started going now. You can print money, folks. Okay, this is nice. Market is all the way at the top. They want to take it down. Today is the day. Ticks are bouncing. Previous day low is here. Can you believe it? Previous day low is right here. It's a long way. Just the previous day low. Okay. Market is taking toll. All right, market still want to go lower. Stay away from the long, okay, folks, because these people are super strong bearish. Every time fills up the gas and want to go lower. Alright, bearish. If you are in the trade, you can stay in the trade, but other than that, it's just look at these volumes are here. Look at the powerful volume coming in here. Alright, strong bears. There is no cycle, okay, no cycle. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are right there. Look at those volume. Yep, ticks are filling up the gas. IWM is going crazy down, right? Ticks are still. QQQ wants to go lower right away. Filling up the gas. Look at that. All right, they want to fill in up the gas to go lower. I can see they're pushing super hard, just to let you know. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, pushing, crazy. Without cycle is dangerous. But yes, look at the bearish volume conditions, so strong bears are there. Keep pushing lower. Okay, they're just flushed in, still want to go lower. Look at the QQQ. When you see both QQQ IWM lined up, that tells you that's solid bearish if you are in a trade. Look at this condition. Look at the nice bearish looking. Look at that, right? As long as you can hold it, that's it. IWM is going. Solid bearish, huh? Solid bearish. And they will not create cycle, I can tell you that. Look at this. Look at these bears are right now. So much powerful bears are here, folks. Okay, so much powerful, right? Like they just wanna keep going lower. Okay. Look at the MACD here, folks. This is solid bearish. Solid bearish. Look at this MACD right now, 662. Market want to go lower. Here we go. Bounce coming. Alright, bounce coming, solid bounce right there. Ticks are going crazy. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, MACD curling up a little bit. Right here at the top area, folks, market still bearish. Okay, ticks are filling up the gas. They've been bearish quite, so they might create a cycle. So I'm waiting for now. This is the time because bunch of bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind little lifting probably. I'm guesswork. Okay. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, so they found little rejection here. MACD trying to bullish, trying to be a little bullish right here. You can right here. Let's see what kind of bounce coming in now. Sorry, I touched my phone. Still bears are there. And they don't even come back. Alright, here we go, bounce. Just make sure wherever you enter, folks, that's not like FOMO entry, no good, right? Remember, you should enter sharp entry. Sometimes you miss is okay. MACD again kissing here, still bears are there. This is your support. MACD trying to cross here. You got to wait for the rejection, MACD, because MACD crossing, volume coming bullish. And most likely they want to go higher right now because of a bunch of bears, so wait for, and mostly they're trying to push it up. Conditions are still bearish. I think they'll be creating a cycle here, folks, okay, in this area. Bunch of bears, that's why. So they're not like going to dump right away because of the MACD cross. I think buy a call expire. No, I think they want to look, folks. Okay, hear me out. Bigger cycle, just to give you an idea. So today is Tuesday, right? Alrighty, today is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Alright, so this is 30-minute charts, bearish. This is support linear line. Right here is your support area. Right here. Nice support around here. Okay, and bulls are giving up on 30 minutes, but that's okay. 1 hour bull cycle getting over. One day, man, they are still bullish here. One day, look at this bull. So I think still bulls are there. Okay, still bulls are there. No, oh, if you ask me, still bulls are there, right? Because this is nice pullback coming market around here. If they tomorrow, I think tomorrow they're gonna go a little lower, right? Because of all the bulls. Look at these bulls are like, how many bulls are here? So many. And then probably reverse on Wednesday or Thursday, reverse on Thursday or something. That's the thesis, okay? Because this is the area to go long if you want to go long around here, not there, around 660. And I think they can play tomorrow 660 and then bounce one more day, because a lot of people bullish Friday option expiry. Look at these bulls, there are so many bulls. Okay, so That's how I read right now, because still this is not a small pullback, this is the nicer pullback they did. So linear line is around here, 660 zone. So let the market test certain zone. If they test that time is best, but sometimes if they reverse it is okay, no need to repent, right? But I always like certain areas. Like look, I wanted to short here right now. I was thinking to short here if there's a rejection comes and they're gonna play around here. But what they're doing is they want to go a little further higher. So then you just leave it alone. No rejection. Need to find a rejection somewhere. Time is 151. Okay. Still conditions are bearish. Yeah, look at the volume coming now, bull side. Okay folks, so look at the volume coming too. So, and time is 152. Got a squeeze bullish, volume bullish, and market got a rejection. I'm still waiting to find the edge. Okay, so rejection is here. Sorry, close the window. This is a horrible bearish condition, correct? Ticks are negative. They might create a bear flag, something like this, okay? Bears are there. Look at these mixed signals. So if market retest this area, right around here, right, that probably could have a pullback. Bear start, still bears are there. This is the bear flag, and this is your support. Some point of time they could go and test this because of the conditions. So your entry should be somewhere here at the top, not in the middle, because middle they could reverse here and it could be trouble. Because the squeeze bullish condition, bearish mixed signal, right? They're still bearish condition. Market went down almost 5 handles. Okay, 5 handles. See, they're trying to fool you right here. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Alright, bulls are trying right now, folks. Okay, bull wants to take it up. If this flips, then bulls are coming, because here and if you want to go bearish, cloud conditions are still right now trying to change. Squeeze bullish, condition still bearish, but MACD bullish, they are playing in the middle. We are in the middle. See how difficult to find the trade. With safety. Squeeze bullish, volumes are bullish, condition bearish, and here bull says I'm gonna bounce. IWM doesn't have any strength. Squeeze is bearish, so bulls are coming now. Okay, bulls are coming. Now this is the previous resistance. You can see is condition is bearish, squeeze bullish. Bulls are trying right now. Okay, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Q. Look at the bulls coming, squeeze continue, and condition is such strong bearish, right? So you gotta be little risk involved, chasing at the top again. I missed 2 o'clock. Still bears are there. This is a resistance. Keep eyes on it. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. That's why they keep lifting. Look at the squeeze. Ticks are going. IWM is also bouncing. And condition is bearish and IWM says I want to bounce. Whom to trust? We are the resistance. Look at the compression at the top. Right, condition is still bearish, right? But there's a bunch of bear here. They have profit, so market is keeping the price elevated a little bit, right? Maybe MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Anything could be. So if you want to short, you can short at the top. Look at these. MACD trying to give up here now. Here we go. Market want to go lower. The squeeze I cannot trust. Which are bullish. See that? MACD crossing here, squeeze bullish here. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, MACD trying to go lower. Ticks are already negative. Squeeze still bullish. I'm reading mix right now. Okay, 20% bearish, 20% bullish, 80% still bearish. That's why. Look at the bulls coming now, right? You see that? Condition is, look at this horrible bearish. I'm gonna squeeze here. I'm waiting for some confirmation, folks. Okay, I still need to see here. They are cooking. Time is 2:07, right? You got to squeeze bearish, right? Squeeze bearish, look at that squeeze bearish, right? Conditions right there. The fun is more fun if you see if they're gonna trap the bear and then reverse. Going down doesn't have much fun. No. Support is from here to here, but that's okay. Still look at the squeeze bearish. Condition is bearish. Market want to go lower. That's what I think. But the way they are going is down. Look at that. See how they are doing. 3 green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, like this. And they're taking 30 minutes and then they test. You don't make money. Right? Going down, you're gonna see a more green candle than the red candle. Okay, but yes, they are bearish, bearish, bearish. That's what it appears to me. If you want to short, this is the area to short. Short in the middle, and if they go higher, problem. So right now they're bearish, but they're taking time to test. go. The way they are going down, folks, I don't like those, so it's okay. They're gonna test the LOD because we have projections are looking bearish now. Squeeze bearish, condition is bearish. We are below the cloud. They're doing like this bounce down like that. They are going LOD area. Alright, squeeze bearish, you can see, pushing it lower. Tesla going lower too. So everything nose dive, you can see right there now, everything nose dive, so they want to go lower. See, they want to go lower, but they're going a different method they're using. Market wants to create a bullish diversion here. Interesting, right? Look at the squeeze, volume, bearish, condition, bearish, right? But see how they're going. Okay. Taking their own time. Time is 2:14. Continue squeeze bearish. They want to go lower. Still bearish. See how they are going, folks. Okay, slowly going. Condition is still bearish. Market still want to push it lower. Continue squeeze, condition bearish. Squeeze try to give up. Volumes are still there. Still pushing lower. Look at these volumes. They still want to push it lower. Now this is support here, folks. Okay. Now let's see how they're gonna manage. Bears are trying to give up here. Still macro bearish. So if you short here and if this support breaks, you take a loss. Okay, total conditions are completely bearish. Okay, but see how they came all the way here. Took a 20 minutes, not 20, maybe 20, 30 minutes. Well, we are at the support here. Squeeze there, bearish still. Squeeze still there. Market is very close to LOD. Squeeze right there. Still pushing lower. Here we go. Squeeze still bearish. Okay. Look at that. This bears are turning more bearish now. Can you believe it? Yeah. IWM is going. QQQQQ going. Bearish. Look at these conditions. Continue squeeze. That's the support area, folks. Okay, I'm still trying with the squeeze is bearish condition, still bears are there. Look at the MACD. Still want to push it lower. But we are at the demand zone. Squeeze giving up. Condition is still bearish. Q. Still bearish. They want to go still lower. Okay, still squeeze there. Still look at this, turning more bearish. Interesting now. Still squeeze bearish. Market is at the loading, still squeeze there. Condition still bearish, and MACD says I want to curling up MACD. If the squeeze and condition is bearish, yeah, there's still bears out there. See that? Squeeze pushing it lower. Ticks are positive, market wants to still want to go lower, okay? Conditions are bearish, squeeze coming, they are still going lower. See, took a, what did I tell you, half an hour, right? They will go and test the bottom. LOD right there. Yeah. Ticks are bullish. Still, this condition is, look at this. Q. Target area is here. Q. There's your target area. Squeeze bearish still there. Conditions are trying to give up here, but squeeze popped up, man, right away the moment market bounce. Right, that is Q. Let's go. The target area is somewhere around here because we are in the channel. Q try to bounce. Right, so plan accordingly. Q. Come on, let's do it. Here we go. Take your money and run, folks. It's up to you. If you want to make more money, market goes to that area too. Okay, look at that. Q. Little greedy, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I'm still little greedy. Q. Come on, I could do it. Squeeze there. Okay, I'm out. $2 profit, $8,000 profit. You can see right here, pull back. They took a 30 minutes to come down here, and they took a 3 minutes to go up here, and then took a 30 minutes, right? So bears cannot make money, all these bears, and then they came down here, retest, condition bearish, and they bounce. Bulls are here still. Look at this, bulls are light under the tunnel is bullish, right? This is the target area if you are in the call. Right, so market play in the channel because market is 2:30, right? So still I think they'll be spending time between the channel here for until 3:30 or something like that. Ping pong here, in between here. Alright, light under the tunnel coming bullish, MACD bullish, volumes coming. Somebody says what? Market want to go. So if you're looking at the chart, premium chart, you can see right here, you buy it at the bottom, market bounce, bounce, right here is your exit. So depends, and this is a premium chart, okay folks, premium chart. Man, what happened? So sometimes, you know, it depends on, like, you know, bullish. Market want to go higher. Resistance is right there. Bullish. Look at that. Magnet going. All the bears are here. Slowly going. But remember folks, today is bearish day. If they have agenda to go all the way higher, which is less likely, I think today they are trapping the bulls all the time. Remember, I know the time is running out on the lotto time, but you never know. Keep those two things in mind. One is either they could go to VWAP and trap all the bears. The second thing would be just keep trapping the bulls every cycle. So as long as you play by the cycle and be happy with the $1, $2, that's it. But sometimes you miss big thing when you try to, you know. So I'm assuming they'll be playing in the channel, or maybe they're gonna trap a little bit, bounce here, breakout, and then trap. That's what they did here too, right? Look at this, breakout and trap. So over here now I'm expecting market to ping pong in the channel, trade by the channel. So remember, what did I tell you, right, in alert room, that they want to go and test the LOD. How would I know that they want to go and test the LOD? I did not know, right? But I'm just telling you, every day these people play like this, right? And then I look, so they will do this, and that's where they did. This is a lesson learned. Everybody need to learn. See what they did, right? Super dump. Complete dump. And then over here they played this kind of game. Everybody think, oh, let me go long, let me go short, and I don't see the money here the way they were playing. I say, you know what, let me have a little bigger cycle, right? So at least now the time is, as long as we can get a few candles, we can print money, right? But in the morning time, in this cycle, you cannot print this size of the cycle. Difficult. All right. Okay, So here, what I said, at 150 at 2 o'clock, I'm thinking they will test the LOD at 208. Over here, right here, I said they're gonna go and test the LOD, and they did, right? And then when I see they want to go 225, 40 contract right there, right at the bottom. I mean, waiting, big red candle come, and the next candle, boom. I said, okay, let's go long. Look at that, and exited at the top. And then they want to, target was here, but obviously they create a cycles. Now we are in the channel. If you want to short at the top, you could do a little bit, but right now time is wrong. So I think they would play in the channel. Okay, so it's a money here. If they play the channel, it's a great money after 3 o'clock playing in the channel. Rejection, pullback, retest, bounce, because of the today's cycle is bearish, big bearish cycle, and I have a doubt they're gonna go and run to the moon today. Today is just want to keep the price lower. That's thesis. Okay, thesis can be wrong also. So, but today morning, folks, look, loss, 2 trade. Every time you try to get into the trade, and market reverse in a long side at little bounce and rejection, little bounce, rejection. So you cannot go anywhere in the morning. Yeah. Okay. See, they're playing in the channel. Still bullish. MACD cross, trying to push it lower. That's okay. Conditions are bullish. They are falling. Conditions are bullish. Let's go. This is bullish, okay, folks. If you want to little bit go long, little bit, that's fine. Smaller cycle, okay. And if you don't want to risk, then you can short at the top and you can go long around here. This is the entry zone right here. Smaller cycle, okay. You see this, all these bulls right here. That's why they're gonna pull back a little bit and keep it a little bit here. So give a little 5 minutes here, and then they will rebound, something like that I'm thinking. Okay, and this is the area. Bull trap, right now still bull trap. Conditions are sideways, folks. They are not super bullish, they are not super bearish, right? We already have the bear cycle crazy here, and today is the bull trap day. Okay, so that's what market been playing. Still bearish here. Still pushing lower. Maybe bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Still want to push it lower. Look at this. They're starting little bearishness here. Condition is bullish, but these bulls are here. That's why. But eventually they want to go higher. Okay. Can you check Macron? Macron is flying high, folks. Okay, MU is going crazy. It's been super duper bull. Look at this. It's overextended now, but they have so many things are cooking. I mean, they have a room to go, and they are very, very busy. That is another part to 286. Wow, that is, if they beat the earning, then this stock has a lot more room to go. Okay, the condition looking bullish to me. Look at the volumes are here too. If they beat the earning, okay, guidance earning will go, then this has a room. All right, and I don't see any weakness here. Only sees people are thinking that MU is all the way at the top, right? And so they might dump. That is thesis. If thesis goes right or wrong, that's up to you. But you want me to analyze this? Just a second. Alrighty, let me see earnings today. Okay, so if you are on MU and IV is 135%, right? Normal IVs are, wow, normal IV is 52 week. 72% jumped, almost IV is double, more than double the jumped IV. Okay, so if they want to bring it down, they can bring down the premium. So option expiry, they are charging right now $7. All right, $7 they can bring down, so you could lose $3, $4 you can lose. 3 to 4, $4, $4. Delta is 54, $8. Man, that's crazy. $8 theta DK. You need $10. You need $10 MU to break even, whether you buy a call or you buy a put. $10 MU moves, you still lose money. Okay, if MU moves $10 up or $10 down, whether you buy calls or put, regardless, $10. Anything beyond $10, then it could help you. Other than that, if it moves $10, chances are 99% chances are losing money. Okay, so you need MU to move $10. Okay, $6% you want MU to move in a, after earning, 6% you need to move in a pre-market. Okay, to break even. Doesn't matter by the call or put. Look at these conditions: a sideways channel playing market. We didn't test the support yet. Alrighty. Now be careful because the volume come in here too. So still they are playing low. But that's okay. That's okay. Still bulls are there. It's just trapping the bulls. All these bulls. Okay, that's why they created 2 cycle. Time is 250. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume pushing lower, lower, lower. Market keep trapping the bulls. Still bearish, huh? Everything is bearish, but I'm assuming these are all the way at the bottom. These people are. So, you know, if worst come to worst, if they break this, take a loss if you are in a call. Okay, from here to here, how much you lose, whatever you lose. But if they bounce, then you could print. But I'm still look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything is bearish. But we are very close to demand zone. And whatever I do, I'm playing dirt cheap one now. Still bearish, huh? Still bearish. Look at the MACD away from the signal. Apply your intraday class. Still bearish. People with the birthday today 23. Oh boy. Oh yes, today 23 September. Those who are born on 23rd, which is Moon and Jupiter, right? Your planets are basically your planet is Venus, so you're very lucky person. Those who born today, folks, they are super duper lucky. But your number arrives with number 2 and number 3, so it's good. That's great. You're a little emotional. You are very very creative, folks. Today, those who are born, they are very creative. They could be a sports person. They could be, they could be some director, project leader, right? They could execute something. They can start the project and they can finish, right? Execution power they have. They can, but they are very little emotional too. They are very emotional today, those who are born. Man, look at the MACD. I'm in a trade, folks. Okay, just a second. Alrighty, look at this going down. MACD down. Condition is bearish, and these people will go down here. Then all the bull will exit. Is it? Okay. I just need a bounce here. If they could bounce here, at least here, that's the bounce I need. Look at here, bears are. Every bounce, right? Today, every bulls has a bounce. That bounce doesn't have the power bull trap. Condition is, look at this basura sideways. Here we go. And this is look at the bear here, so active bear. Super active bear. Look at the MACD bearish too. Wick below the body come in, look at that. IWM got POC. QQQ is trying to bounce. Here we go. And today, like market, like look at the squeeze pop, immediately bounce, squeeze pop, and condition bearish, folks. Okay. We are at the bottom and squeeze pop, folks. Okay, that's bearish, and we are still at the bottom. They are not allowing to lift. Condition turn bearish. We are at the support area. Okay, market was trying to lift here. Squeeze, man. Man, look at this bearish, huh, folks? Still bearish. Look at this condition turning bearish. They want to go lower, MACD bearish, and we are at the support area. Ticks 1,000 right now. Can you believe it? Negative thousands. Still MACD bearish. You can see, right? MACD still bearish. Doesn't have the strength. Condition is bearish. So we are at the support area. Now I don't think much. Look at the MACD still bearish. They want to go lower. Still at the support. Ticks are bouncing. They want to break the bottom. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. Wow, they want to go lower. I'm gonna get out of it. Okay, I'm out. Took a loss. Market wants to go lower. $0.80 lower. Playing dirt cheap one. $3,000 loss. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Market still has a weakness. Sometimes I feel like it's stupidity to exit at the super bottom area. Sometimes you need to hold it, let them break, and then they bounce but they go higher. Okay, normally they do that, but got little squeeze. Look! This is what I was waiting for, man. Sometimes the conditions are there. It's okay, promo. Man, can I? Wow, they just broke a little bit support and then bounce. Tiny one. Okay. Yeah, I could have printed if I would have held it. Eventually they could go here also, folks, okay, but I'm sure they're gonna play some cycle here. Bunch of looks, you see this bunch of bull, tons of bear here, right? They took it down slowly, same thing, went faster, then come down slowly, and then came back up, right? So they are playing the ping pong in the channel what we discussed. That is the reason I took this trade, but I thought probably let them go a little lower more and then I'll go long. This is the third bullish divergent market created from the bottom. Nice support. But I'm not in the trade now. Okay. So people who are born today, they are very good people, right? And good people mean to say they adapt. Any situation come forward, they will adapt. They could be a good friend. They could be very, very good friend to anybody. They don't do a cranky, right? They will not be a cranky to anything. They are very good people. Only thing some get emotional to it, emotional. Yeah. But they're creative, they are very, very creative, okay? Yeah. They could be in the media, they could be entertainment, they could be in anything like such. Very fast thinker. They can think super fast because of Jupiter. Anybody here who born on 23rd and does this sounds like what I said? Somebody says me 23rd August. Irfan. Okay. Venkat, I'm born on 23rd. 23rd. August. No, 23rd. Who born on 23rd? I just told you about your character. What do you think? You can adapt to any situation, anything you can adapt it, okay? You will not say no to the people, okay? But if somebody bother you 3 times, then you will not like it. Very disciplined people today. Those who are born today, 23rd, any of the month. Yeah, they can adapt the discipline. Yeah. Scott says my daughter is 23rd, and yes, absolutely like that. Your daughter must be, she must be liking some music. She must be liking something, some sort of entertainment. Okay, writing skills she would have. Something she would have. She would be extraordinary at it. Okay, and she will be the best. I don't know how old is she, but she would be good at whatever she's doing. Very disciplined also. She'll be helping her mom a lot. Yes. Look at the squeeze bear is coming. Tufan says hard to say no to anyone. Yeah. No, you can ask number 9. He will say hard to say no. No, he says I can say no in a second. Number 9 people. But number 9 people have a good heart also, folks. Jack Hawkins says I can write a novels. Okay, that's good. Yeah, those people are a number 3 people, man. They're Jupiter, 1300 times bigger than Earth. They have a big heart. Okay. They can study very well. Yeah. Do not ask what about 12th and 11th and every day we will do something, okay? Every day we will do. If you want to know about country has number 2, folks. Okay, every country has a number, right? When you dial Russia, when you dial China, you can't just simply dial the number. You got to dial country code, right? It has a lot of meaning and value. If you want to know the aftermarket close, I can tell you future, past, present about country. Okay, we can spend some time. All right, 10-15 minutes after market close, maybe 20 minutes. We'll talk about country. Okay, country has a code. I'm not talking about country. I'm talking about country code. Every country has a code. Has numerology. Remember, every country has a code and it has a value to it. And what are the value it brings? That's what I will try to tell you. When you dial any country, any number you dial, it goes to the satellite, it goes to the universe, folks. Okay, it goes through the satellite and it dials and reaches, it passes the energy, right? So that number has a lot of power. Country code has a lot of power, folks. It has a lot of power, lot of energy. Okay. Country code has a meaning. Some people say, oh really? Yeah. Every object lives on Earth. It has a planetary positions, and it does have energy, right? Energy always travels from one to another, right? So it has some sort of impact. That's why we always look at everything. We live in Earth atmosphere, Earth. There is a life on a Mars. Okay, there is a life on a Mars, and people, some sort of life under Mars, under the ground, around some miles inside the ground. There is a life inside. When you dig down some sort of deep, there is a life. Elon Musk is very active. Elon Musk wants to go to Mars in 3-4 hours, and he's trying. Go and come back in 3-4 hours. After market, please. Yes, look, absolutely. Thank you for telling me, man, because everybody's I want to know now. Market is 310, time is 310. Absolutely, folks. I apologize. We started this topic in the middle, particularly last minute, no good. All right, bulls are, look at the MACD current. Bulls are coming, folks. Bulls are coming now. But the condition, you see this, horrible, and squeeze, trying to play the game. Okay, so the bulls are right now burning all these bulls, and then eventually come here and then bounce probably some point. Still they want to keep it price lower. Squeeze is holding. Look at these bears are here. Still bears are there. Bulls want to come. Let's keep eyes on it, man. This is Condition is bearish. There are tons of bears here. MACD curling up, bullish divergence creating, but it's too early. If they get a rejection here or the cloud, light under the tunnel coming bullish, right now they are not like candles are stacking probably. You keep eyes on IWM and QQQ also, man. You want to wait. You want to look at the MACD trying right now. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze and volume, but condition is bearish. Keep pushing. 3-4 candle green, right? And then one red. So going early is not a good idea. Support. If they break the support down here, then it's a good to go long after breaking the support. Still bears are here, tons of bears. Condition bearish, squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, bull want to push it up. QQQ got POC. This condition, based off of this small bounce, bears are there. Small bounce, bears are there. Okay. Folks, right now it's too early. Lotto could be bullish, bearish. I'm thinking, but I think it's too early. Okay, just wait for a while because look, condition. Remember, Lotto condition is the first priority. Still, but there's another thing too. Look, this how many bears are here? They've been bearish. So all these bulls are getting trapped, and these people will break this support, and I'm thinking they will bounce. Okay, because there are still people are holding hope that is going to come back, and these people still want to stay lower. That's the thesis. Okay, thesis. So that's why I want to wait, because anything can change. Sometimes I think doesn't happen exactly what I think, man. They do it different way, right? There's a different technique to reach to certain level. Right now, look at the MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, and market trying to be bullish. But what they do is little up, little down, little up, little down. MACD bullish, squeeze coming, condition bearish, market want to go. Look, they are going without. Okay, that was the previous rejection. Okay, let's see. QQQs, IWM has POC. All right, bullish, look at that. Bulls are coming. There we go. MACD coming bullish, volume coming. Time is 3:17. Alright, bulls, I want to go. Squeeze, volume bullish. So I was expecting bullish, but not expecting right away, and they already did this. I was thinking they're gonna break the LOD, but now they're going. So that's what happens, folks. Okay, sometimes you miss, and sometimes you go early, then you have to go through a little pain if the market doesn't happen in the way you would think. All right, Tesla bouncing. Amazon is still looking weak. UNH, PayPal, they took it down. Palantir is bouncing. Coin, Mara, they took down ground level 0. EST, Rivian, Intel, low. Already bullish. Well, it's okay. MACD bullish, volume bullish. We are at the resistance area. Oh, this is time is 3:19. Condition is still bearish. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Still condition is bearish, that's why I'm not going, otherwise I would have gone. And I think they are just want to play around this, so I look for safety, and I think it's too early. 3:20. When market run out of the time, that's the time there is the money. Because if you find the direction at that time, right now still they have plenty of time to play the game, make you bullish. See that rejection? Due to the condition, they are trapping the bulls. Condition bearish. See that sideways cycle, slightly small cycle, and bounce, bearish, bounce, bearish. Okay. Q. See it, be careful now, long side. Okay, still they're keeping the rejection. There might be a reason IWM has POC here. There is no momentum, okay folks. Look at these conditions, are so much bearish, man. Still they have a little 20 minutes to play around. Condition is bearish, squeeze bullish, sideways. Right, so folks, remember when market was going here, what did I tell you? That they could probably do a ping pong in this channel until 3:30, right? Look at the time is now 3:30. We are still in the channel, right? So sometimes people become, oh, market is all the way at the bottom, let me go and buy the call and I'm gonna hold it until the VWAP. Look what market did. They did not even try, right? All the price action below cloud. Look at this cloud, below cloud, below cloud, right? So sometimes we need to trade what we see, not what we think. Even I thought too that they probably could go if they want to do it, but we'll find out if that happens. Okay. Look at the squeeze. SPY building, sloping support, resistance. This one right here. Sloping resistance, tops are falling. So the bears are there. We keep bouncing, keep bouncing, keep bouncing here. Every time we come here. MACD bearish, condition bearish. Right, market is keep doing the same. Ticks are going lower. Time is 3:27. locked into the tunnel bearish. Still there. Look at these bears are right now. Creating a bullish divergence market here. This is where if they want to go, they could come around here. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Squeeze bearish, you can see. Squeeze is bearish. $331. Ticks are negative. One second. Sorry, my son. Bulls are trying right now. Condition bears are giving up. Squeeze bearish here. Okay, see they're gonna go and test this or not, but right now negative triangle in the middle of the cloud. 3:30 time is. Most likely bulls are trying, folks. Okay, look like to me. Time is 3:32. bulls are lining up. MACD trying to go. Ticks are right there. All right, bulls are coming now. Squeeze bearish. Market says I want to go higher. MACD turning bullish. MACD going. Market wants to turn bullish. Okay. We are at the resistance area. Time is 3:34. MACD turning bullish. Time is 3:34, too early, okay? MACD going, squeeze coming. Wow, they want to go. I thought at least they will come around here. Alright, the BMQQQ bullish right now. Okay, MACD turning bullish, entering into bull territory. Time is 3:35. There's sloping support right there area. Anytime market does pullback, that's the time you gotta go if you want nice decent pullback. But if you chase, then it's a problem in a lotto because market is not, candles are not stacking. It's just a teeny mini cycle. Conditions turning bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze, still holding the market. That this is nice bullish setup, but we have resistance right there. Resistance is, but then sometime 3:36 time is okay. Bulls are coming. This sloping support they test, you can go long. Okay, if they don't go, then you miss it. What can we do? But they want to go. They are bullish. Okay, bulls are coming. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market says I want to go higher. Right there. Time is 3:38. Squeeze bullish. We're in the middle of the cloud. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. What Trump says Ukraine position to win all territory back. He is right now fighting with Russia. Look at that. $39. Q. The ticks are flying high. Q going lower. They want to push it. Wow, look at those ticks are. Time is 3:39. What can we do, man? Sometimes you miss. 3:40 time is. Slightly greedy. There's a resistance around here. That's okay. Continuous squeeze bullish, volume bullish. So bulls are there, folks. Okay. Q turn in bullish. Market want to go higher. Condition turn in bullish. Don't be greedy, folks. Okay, wherever you see a dollar, take the money, put the order. Continue squeeze volume there when you chase at the top area. Okay, that is the problem. See that rejection came when we chase at the top. I wanted to enter here, man. This entry is not the great, but it's okay now. Volume is there, resistance conditions, but they never came here. Now time is 3:42. Already. IWM is going. ticks up pulling. I still believe there's a big red candle come and that's the time to go. But this volume bullish, condition is bullish, MACD bullish. I just need a one nice push. Take the money. So hard to even exit. Look at that, go, 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 go. Q, IWM, push it up. Nice. Q, trying to push it up. IWM got POC, ticks are pushing negatives. This is, look at these people are still not going. This is the target area though, but just push it nice and neat. Right there. Nice, look at that. Bombastic. Look at that. Beautiful, folks. Okay, alrighty, I'm out. Looking bullish, they want to go, but I got a good money. $70. $7,000 profit. See, that's the, look at that green, right? If you would have not booked the profit, that's the game they play. Time is the 47. And they're gonna see how much they pull back today. Ticks are so solid negative. Market want to go lower. Condition is bullish, MACD trying to pull back a little bit. Still bulls are there. 48. I think they want to pull back, okay folks, just a little bit. I missed it. Alrighty, that's okay. Look at that. Alright, POC pop folks. Wow. Ticks are 49. POC right there. See what the big POC gonna do. Something gonna happen big, okay folks? POC there. Ticks are bouncing. POC right there. Now the lightning round starting. Alright, bulls are coming. Crazy. Squeeze bullish. Market want to go higher. POC right there. IWM has POC. Ticks are negative. Market look like bullish. Squeeze coming in bullish. Market want to go higher. 50 right there. Man, I need a decent pullback if they do it. POC is there though. I don't want to chase it, okay? It's bullish, squeeze bullish, man. It's looking nice, man. I feel like to jump. I'm telling you, I feel like I'm, oh boy, I feel like I'm missing. But I always look for a pullback and they don't do it. And that is what happens. Look at that. That's okay. Look at that, bullish, nice. The resistance is right there. That's okay. They want to go. Look at the squeeze coming, bullish. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? Q. Ticks are going. Solid bullish, huh? Look at these bulls are coming. Squeeze, volume pushing up. Sloping support. Look at the volume coming too. Market could go higher, folks, okay? Look at the MACD, look at the volume. POC right there. QQQ, IWM, all are pushing it up. Only thing QQQ. 52. I'm not gonna short. Condition is bullish. They don't want to pull back nothing now. Look at the breakout. Look at the volume coming. MACD going bullish, bullish, bullish. I love this one. Okay, folks. This is breaking out big time. This is going to print crazy amount of money. And then don't tell me that I didn't tell you this is breaking out. Market has a few seconds left now to finish the goal they have. Loving it. Let's see. 7. I need a little bit more. Pull back. POC, look at the bulls are coming. I will exit, folks, right now. Come on, the previous high area right there. $6. Ticks are there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. So hard to get out of it, man. Huh? Isn't it? Look at now, red candle came. Man, I had a chance to. I didn't. So fast, everything is moving up, folks. Everything is. We are at the resistance now. Condition is bullish. Market closing in 5 more minutes, and they are playing dirty game now. At the top. Okay. I'm gonna get out of it now. Just needs one nice bounce, man. Volume there. They are pulling it back crazy. Whenever we are at the top, that's what happens, folks, right? It's 4 more minutes. MACD now pulling it back. Market want to pull back. Condition is bullish. That's not good, folks. Okay, whatever is happening. Burning the money down crazy. man, this is disaster for this trade. Last one messed up the whole game. Seriously, last one messed up the whole game. Make bear. One more minute. Took a huge loss on Lotto, folks. Okay. Normally I don't buy the deep in the money, and this end up in a deep in the money one. Normally I spend like a dirt cheap one. Crazy. I lost $4, folks. $12,000 loss. Break even. Yeah. Crazy. All right. Anyway, folks, that's okay. So break even basically at the end of the day. Late entry, late things, everything turned late. Okay. How did you do, everybody? What did you do? Today was like the way the market played, folks. You know, that so many games market played, but over trading is not the good options. I wish I could have waited. You know, I was waiting for here, which we did, printed, but then over here entry was the wrong trade. I thought at least they're going to break out, and that breakout become the trap. Okay. All right. How did you do, everybody? Somebody said lost 450 in last 2 days. Yeah. This like market was super nice, bearish today. All day they were dumping, but they were creating so many cycles at the top, tiny money, and then they took it down. All right. I was nice and green, and then at the end, the last trade messed up. Still not bad. Okay, it's okay. So what happened today? All mega cap, they took it down. You can see that mega cap, they took it down. Tesla, Amazon, Nvidia, right? Every Geo, PayPal, UPST, Mara. Yeah. Right. There's always another day, folks. That's how things are, man. When market swings, right, back and forth swing, that has a lot of good money. When they don't swing, right, that's what happens. Particularly smaller swings doesn't have, because they're creating 15 cycles, just like yesterday. Okay. Okay. All right, number, folks, we can do another day, folks, not today. Okay, let's not do it today. All right, just keep it on a simple. We didn't do manifesting today too. Yeah, carried away. All right, let's call it a day, I guess. Then if any questions, folks, I'm still here. Okay. Conditions are bullish here, right? So somebody says I want to go long, right, at the end of the day. So what market could do in 30-minute charts right here? Look, we are still test the support bounce rejection they could have tomorrow right here, and then rejection comes and then they could go lower here. I'm thinking like that, okay, because of the 30-minute clouds are giving up. So little bounce and then rejection, okay, and then go lower here, and then the Friday will come. Thursday will come. That's the thesis. We will see why, because look at this area is breaking out pretty much. This area condition is changing too. Okay, that's 30 minutes. Let's see, whatever it brings, we will trade what we see. All right, everything was great, but it's okay. All right, take care everybody, guys. See you guys tomorrow morning.